Okay. So, I need to buy 20 more medium items. Freeze 20 items. Hey, was I? A few levels away. Might not happen tonight. We'll see. Every weekly is 2 levels. Ooh. That's cool. Let's go to Finn's.
Good food feeds body and soul.
The regen. Skill here would be good. I do beat this. I might not beat this. Does 5 regen beat this? I just take the spider mace out. Hey, magic god. I don't really want to find out. I'm like 90% sure 5 regen beats it. But throwing this run with a heavy spider mace would feel pretty bad. A little too risk averse. Yeah, Banana Ball doesn't have bad drops. I'm not sure how I guarantee fast enough healing on Mac to get this, but the ceiling on the skill is pretty crazy. You get the skill. I want to value like steal a bit more now.
All things in moderation. In life and business. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Have the friend for once. I don't think we're winning fight 1 with this board, but
I will leave
whatever.
you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, definitely not winning fight 1. Trying to unlock Mac is so long. Yeah. We haven't been playing since closed beta.
Another step forward.
Might not have the gems.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Strength
You pick
here.
that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Hey, Ross. Second XP. So let's we not have to fight the hard fight.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Toxic Hourglass. That's cool.
Do you have to leave
I'm
already?
grabbing the carpet too.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
So what? We
goodbye.
drop something for the smelling salts. A letter opener. I think we do enough damage. Just the Venomander do enough? Those enchants are so sad. Yeah. Gen carries. It's probably true. I'm just a bit worried that we don't get them below our life total before Sandstorm. But it's probably fine. Venomander does pretty good damage, I hope. I hope.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Huge. Got starting haste now. I'm taking the gold here.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Yeah, toxic hourglasses when you fall below half. Okay, just does so much more damage. Doesn't really give that much speed, though. Because it's going to get its first activation at 5 seconds. Oh, which I guess is... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Because then these activate at the same time, and it'll have a 5-second cooldown for the second activation. Jungle Ruins a reagent. Could look for my magic carpet upgrade. Let's get the gold, I think. It's 20 healing on every activation. I have a lot of poison. Could drop the smelling salts. Probably like 2 seconds of haste overall. Maybe 3 seconds of haste with the slow. I don't know.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
They did not level. They have a 90 damage Lanction. I would hope we're fine here. You don't even have the silencer next to the Lanction. Maybe they just watching a stream. Brand new to the Bazaar just started this week. Pulled up 2 10 wins out of 3 games thanks to you. Oh, cool. Glad the content's helpful. Hey, and Ross, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Okay, this is why we were saving up gold. Want to be able to buy the chocolate. Huge health increase. We could... I feel like every time I transform Shard of Obsidian, it turns into a worse item. But, like, Relax doesn't do anything here. I don't have any gold. Kind of like the idea of having a Shard of Obsidian lying around if we Poppy Field. And, I mean, this board's plan A is probably Poppy Fielding. Vanessa items look pretty bad from a glance. I don't think so. I'll have more of an opinion when I get to play with them, but... Shot Glass seems cool. Orange Julian seems cool. Calico is interesting. Shard might give us a second taste. If we transform it, I mean, it's possible, but... I guess we get to do this? This overheals me, so we get to haste the whole board. Light us more.
Best safe weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
Oh, yeah, you mean if we just play the shard? Yeah. 4 seconds is pretty fast. It definitely works with the shield.
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing.
Definitely leaning towards Poppy Field now.
The formula of life is revealed.
A lot of my bronzes do want to be upgraded, but...
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble
Okay, these are
abilities.
terrible. A little bit better.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Lost a fight, got rolled back, lost again, rolled back 1, went to menu to lock in the win, and it seems to have worked. Yeah, I don't know. Going to menu might force the server to save your state. Can't afford the large item easily. Just gonna do this. That's cool. Could be rocket boots. Could be a fang too. Could also be none of these things. Huh.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warmed by rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Instead of speeding up the Venomander, I guess speed up the Obsidian Shard. Try to make sure that we can lock in that overheal.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Better sustain. Now that it's day 4, I do want to be looking for my carry item.
Hi, I'm Quicksilver.
Let's skip the
Master
chocolate.
Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
Ugh. Playing all this carpet speed with a bronze carpet. A little bit scuffed.
Pelago belongs to us now.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I like this with incense, but eh.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Not Athenoring. Thing that I want to sell you.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
Item items could be the carpet.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
makes this more
Not
fun.
upgrading the carpet might have been a throw.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
We could also just starting haste the shard rather than starting haste the carpet. Gonna be more and more reliant on getting the starting haste or getting this overheal haste off.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
This thing's cool. kind of bad on its own.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
If I buy this, is it just temporary until we get Poppy Field? Maybe. We could get lifesteal on this.
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Cool instead of good. Yeah, I mean, I haven't put this on my board yet. It might be better than I'm thinking it is, but... I don't think this line would work at all if we didn't have Overheal Haste, but... maybe Overheal Haste can carry us.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will
cool.
uncover them all.
Not the shard.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I don't have the incense yet.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Weird. I'm gonna say this board is
You
better.
remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We're gonna need to make a decision soon.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Deadly the carpet? Not gonna deadly the bone. How does Great Axe get deadly? Plus 50% crit chance. Very interesting.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
oversight? I would think so.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Rough. Not like this dually skin, or is it too? I have no idea what dually skin you're talking about. I haven't really been paying attention to the numbers on the bazaar stuff anyway. Everyone's got a different bazaar shop. Not the same for everyone. Could theoretically be good at Poppy Field. Not sure what friends we'd be getting. Yeah, so we can upgrade the femur. This feels really bad. Golden Sense?
Enter purchase leave!
This doesn't work. No speed for this if I do this. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it goes, right? That's why it was nice having a bunch of different options on Mac. That's kind of why he was good before. When you're only open to one line, this character's kind of bad. The one line. Well, right now it's kind of Poppy Field or bust, or I guess now Magnus's femur kind of becomes a thing, but we weren't open to it from the beginning. It used to be really easy to stay open to like Poppy Field, Moose Staff, and that all at the same time. Now it's like two of those things aren't really comps anymore. Oh, right. Right-handed. Yeah, not that there aren't other comps, it's just from your early game, you're only open to a couple of lines. Like, if you're in weapons, the weapon board wants to be Poppy Field. Hey, Zukion. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Sometimes if you've got the early incense, it can be open to femur too. And like, we're desperately trying to be open to femur. It's just not really happening. Feel so much better about this with the 2 ammo.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
So it's got a high roll distillery and tome. I mean, even if you get distillery and tome, you're not getting enough value out of it anymore. Like a 3-slot figurehead.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Use that figurehead that scales on skills. I mean, I'm counting the scaling towards the figurehead. It's kind of hard to get more than 100 regen, even if you've got the tome.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Being 200 regen. It's a good amount. Where's it coming from? Just like early distillery, early tome.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. My power
Just so
burns
sad.
hotter,
Yeah, this never
melting
upgrading
away
is really depressing.
impurities.
We never saw a B1B2 the entire run.
Strike hard, strike once.
Doesn't even do anything. It doesn't even do anything. Why am I here?
That is dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
It poisons at half-life.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
shoppers buy vintage.
Our first B1, B2.
New is for suckers. That damage is purely cosmetic.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Perfect timing, B1, B2. Perfect timing. I guess the crit chance on this is better. Queen. Cool.
With enough
If this is with the order for the
I
Riddick
will
potion,
defeat
potentially.
Death itself.
That's okay. We need to transform. Sure. I could hold this for a invuln pot, but let's take the extra haste.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
So the big diamond upgrade is the incense to get it diamond fanged.
Discounts for peace.
Nope. Catalyst to try to get a second incense. I think I'd rather just have the
I
gold.
suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Dragon's breath. It's kind of cool. Fire Claw is a way to make that do something.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Still kind of slow, but eh. Appreciate the idea.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Can we take this upgrade because of the diamond fangs?
Be remorseless.
Another step forward on my path.
Alright, I got haste on the thing that matters. Try to find a damage enchant.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Radiant. That's not an enchant. Poppy run where you lost a scout trooper, Hydra dude, Scoville, and Infernal, and still 10-1. Sometimes you high roll enough in other aspects, I guess. going around. Radiant could be worse. That's true, but like the femur being frozen, like the femur not being freezable doesn't mean much when the incense still gets frozen. Like I'd rather the incense be radiant than the femur be radiant. The cooldown on this is just so long when you're not activating your other items. Like we're gonna overwrite this later.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them.
It's already getting lifesteal. Two-second charge. These are terrible. Okay.
If you are too
Know
weak
what
for
I
Ryokon,
expected.
the Sphinxians may help you.
Would upgrade the bone.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Mac merchant for the charge regen on slow. Yeah, maybe. It's the only thing that I want from that merchant. There's so much trash in that pool too.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Yeah.
Let me lift you up. Back.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
That's a bit better.
I have
That's a bit
lived
better.
5 lives already. This is not my last.
You have great potential. Let me train you. You must first defeat your doubt.
I like it from the start of the game we wanted to upgrade smelling salts and magic carpet. Then we get the B1, B2, commit to upgrading magic carpet, and immediately find our pivot out of the magic carpet and back into the smelling salts.
Not all my subjects
Only mildly
survive my
cursed.
experiment with each new discovery. The formula of life is revealed.
I already have crit chance. Ugh. Could be the incense.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds. I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Did you miss? Well, we died our first death, and it turned shiny. I'm in small the way to Mandala? No. Oops. Rated transforms at this point are solo value.
You would stand
We're looking for
aside.
specific items, not random items. Kinda click the free slow item in the last shop. Free slow item. I'm not sure what you're referring to. We're upgrading the bone anyway. Where's my CDR?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Guess this. Juggling's good. Safe place.
I seek the ultimate power.
Outside OSC.
I have no time for you.
It is queued. Does this get 7? Entirely depends on the boards we queue into. This can very easily die. This board's not very strong. Is there any medium that I want to put on the board? I can try to transform the emerald into another incense. Is that even good? Thronenet? Thronenet doesn't get in play. Turn into higher level smelling salts. Fair enough. I guess I could transform the heavy item. Oh. That might not even make sense. Unlikely to do anything either way.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
But... but mine's better.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar.
The board didn't do anything.
Another round!
I wonder if upgrading the incense was a bigger deal than upgrading the bone.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
Cast aside your
transforming over, just looking
You are not
good.
a friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Makes the board substantially better.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
This one.
Body wants to heal. It just needs your permission.
This could go for boss hero skill, but maybe XP.
Disgusting creatures.
Does this enchant do anything? I feel like I'm in this spot a lot. Okay, it makes Neophiliac go off. I guess they're burned on smelling salts. This would brick me if it rolls obsidian. That's just no good enchants to roll anyway.
People first, profit 10. Maybe if I got any goods.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Mr. Pygmalion. So sad that this is a bronze. Ugh.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Did you feel like just land on the incense? That way we were fast. Yeah, it did. So for those of you unaware, we're pretty strong now. One of the better boards you can have is Mac. Oh, I guess we always get a second of charge from this at the start, too. We're not actually missing out on that much by this still being bronze.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We've got 3 big upgrades on the board.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. You gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
My
The
power
really awkward thing
burns
is, we have this diamond
melting
fangs,
away
which,
impurities.
I mean, makes me want to upgrade this. But think it's this. I think it has to be this. He just gets the crits so much faster.
A thing of true beauty.
Oh.
Let's get those bars hammered out.
Okay. Still on the hourglass upgrade, but pretty happy with this. Could be faster than just about every Mac in the world.
Learn the lesson. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You do have rigged.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
But like after backpack battles, we played a bunch of Mechabellum and we did a bunch of variety for 8 months or so until the Bazaar came out. I never used an item. Nice rigged board. Yeah, like 3 spaces for crits is a bit much, but I mean, it's kind of like a better Crow's Nest here, right? At least it can be frozen. We should be pretty good at going under the dualies. There are not very many boards we lose to here. Just like other nutty high rolls. What start am I liking for Mac? I think income is correct, but it's also really boring, so I've been clicking enchanted item because it comes with some econ, while also giving you some variety.
Ah, a friend. I mean,
I've been doing well enough with it. It's not like I'm tanking my win rate too much picking enchanted item.
buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
What strange
Your dually
creatures
board,
prowl
it's not
these
the 1 second
streets?
beetle. Yeah, like if they've got Rush Neophiliac, we'll lose to that, but I think the main thing that we lose to here is just other Neophiliac boards.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond. If you'd seen what I've seen, this would all make sense.
I think 5 second beetle is doable. How are you getting beetle faster than like 3 seconds? Or I guess 2 seconds with Uzi, if that's what you mean, but freeze duration, not the cooldown. Oh. I mean, we just killed Dooley before their beetle activates. We just slow their board starting at 0 seconds and then hit them with the bow and before they use any items. It doesn't matter how long the duration on the beetle is. Just gonna grab the pinata. Got plenty of gold.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, after much suffering, our board is finally strong. One of the better mantis shrimps I've ever seen. Defeated the bonk. Some nasty boards with charge, so it's immune to slow. The thing about Duali's charge boards, they still need their items to activate to get the charge. Like, yeah, they're immune to slow once the loop starts going, but they're still very vulnerable to start of battle slow. And we effectively have start of battle slow with the Rust and the Aphiliac, Incense, Hardly Work and stuff.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I... At the edge of the foundation.
Another step forward on my path.
This losing to Duali. I mean, we would lose to a Duali that also has Neophiliac and a start for it. But it'll be hard to lose to a board that isn't a monster skill high roll from the spot. I guess we could lose to, like, Clamora Duali. Starting crit chance, maybe? Nope.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Nope.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Could be an enchanted hourglass.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Fellow reagent, please. I don't have enough. I don't think anything wants to be enchanted. I could enchant the axe, I guess. Random incense. No, if you incense and hit obsidian, you brick your crit. Like, none of the enchants matters either. Crit the incense? Does incense get crit? Oh, it does. Oh, I guess I could do that, sure. A little bit of regen. Random hourglass for the shiny high roll. Again, you could hit obsidian and brick your run. I don't know. How's the Mac grind? I'm having a good time. Random spare incense to see if you get shiny.
100 years when you are
You
dust,
could do that.
I will remain.
Alacrity. But they barely get to use any items. Hooray! A triple... Wait, what is their board? What the fuck? triple spider mace, all with one of the good enchants. And they got the shiny fang. Bootstraps? Almost certainly not. Like, there's a split enchant here, and this one's at bronze. Like, the one that they have dupes of enchants for are higher tiers. They also have diamond fangs. What the fuck? Wait, what? It's a good thing we have Exodia. Holy shit, what is this board? Penny heavy energy pot too.
There is much to do. We must never.
Like, the only thing they're
rest.
missing is the poppy field skill, but like, does it even matter when you got spider mace loops? Holy shit.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
The smelling salt goes rapid fire? Because we're applying a bunch of slows. Every time the incense activates, we get 4 triggers queued up on the smelling salt. It's like start of combat skills, interact. Yeah, starting speed is the most important thing in the game, late game. You don't need to go way over the top. The most important thing is that you do your thing fast, and that your thing is... Your thing just has to be strong enough to kill the opponent. And it's a lot easier to get your thing strong enough, as long as you're faster than they are. And this thing was strong enough and faster. But yeah, speed beats size every time. Never froze anything. Shiny Fang never got to go off at 2.1 seconds. They were just missing the Ophiliac. Yeah, it's the Ophiliac enables the nuttiest boards. You get Spider Mace, you never see Poppy Field. I mean, that happened to us. We started that run with a heavy enchanted Spider Mace and just never saw the Poppy Field. That run was so cursed. I'm glad it got there in the end. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Diamond Clamora. Yeah. That's like the big appeal of Vanessa too, that I think a lot of players underlook. is that Vanessa's the only character that has access to good, like, consistent start of battle stuff. So, like, late game Vanessa isn't about going over the top of things. It's getting a comp that is good enough that just goes really fast. And Vanessa's the best character at just going really fast. How far are we? I think 2 levels? Radiant, Bottled Lightning. Radiant, Villain Ink. They need to remove Radiant from the starting enchants. It's so sad.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Not taking pet. He's a friend, isn't it? Should've. I forbore. Do I not beat Viper with the sword? Oh. Well. Now we're fine. That was a little too scary.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
So Ruby gets +1 burn on everything. Yeah. Pretty sure it's Calcinator. Doesn't do anything right now,
We
but
take pride in our
it's
restoration.
Econ.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Could be my carry item for the rest of the game.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Pretty sure we beat this. Burn does stack.
If you think you've hurt my
It's
feelings,
quite real
I
even with just
assure
Olympic
you I
and no
have
distillery.
one.
I don't know, maybe. The problem is neither is easy to find. Okay, for Chelsea, there's the library. Yeah, kinda.
The formula of life is revealed.
I didn't sell this. Well,
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
sure.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Obligated to go to tool vendor for? Yeah, I don't know. Depends what you're trying to do. Tool vendor can be really good on Vanessa when you're trying to find a haste item. Gets you dive weights, captain's wheel. The pool is really small on Pig. Can be great for finding Crook. It's all about when you see it. Dualtron mainframe build going. Interesting. I never wanted to put mainframe on my Dualtron board.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Rust acquired. That's big.
Discounts
It does
for
appear we are
peace.
not getting punished for... Oh, yeah, we're definitely not getting punished for not buying the furry monster, because this is also a friend.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
You want to find a reagents to have? Okay, let's keep these around. I don't think I care about Emerald. Yeah, so it could go here. I already have the XP to level. I think I just want to improve my board.
If you have to ask the price, you can't
Yeah,
afford
like find smelling salts.
Tell
Maybe
everyone
find
you
another
got it
reagent.
here.
Take an incense.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully.
4% killed by the force field. Yeah, the crit chance in that fight is fucked up.
Hear my sister's laughter.
I'm taking bottled lightning there. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking just like this is the board, and that's fine. But bottled lightning might have been better than the incense. Maybe better than the smelling salts. No rush on selling anything.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I guess I could cut the spider mace for it too. The extra right-handed value on it. Good burn scaling. Definitely want to be chocolate barring.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I don't need another printer. No transformers.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Knew that would happen, didn't care! Woo!
So I don't have a full board. To play for the next day yet. I think I'm taking the gold instead of transforming the hemlock.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
So we could upgrade the smelling salts. Kind of like that. gonna be playing this all game with the rust. Need a third second of haste.
First, the
You're an
flame.
incense enjoyer. I am too. This is one of Mac's best items.
Steel.
Incense is great.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Rip from the goggles. Be good. Be good. Pretty sure I'd rather play this board than play the Fiery Cutlass.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Okay, they don't have the level. They do have some regen, not very much. Basically no damage. Yeah, we're more than fine.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
So where does this board want to go? We could Calcinator carry. We can sort of bone from here if we see a bone. Those are kind of the only directions currently available to us.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
This doesn't do anything for us. I want to try something with this item at some point. This is not the board for it. We could bench another random reagent.
Okay, now sell me something! Something huge!
It's cheap enough to hold. Tried using Ouroboros with retaliatory for Mustaff builds. Quite fun. Yeah. I lost to that yesterday.
Who programmed me? I did.
Ouroboros Nightshade is a
I'm a
decent mid
hexa.
game. Yeah. The lines are interesting. It probably requires the day one Nightshade start though. So want to try it?
Corrupted. Restarting.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Using my burn items often enough to want conflagration. Like, they're all really slow. They just apply a lot of burn. Peace fly.
I think you had a breakthrough.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Oh, these are pretty bad. Could be good if we femur. We might femur. Still stuck with a bronze incense.
An alchemist
We
with
might
no
femur.
gold. It is almost humorous.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So we didn't get a transform event this day.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
That's
warful.
way better.
I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Guess we...
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Gotta buy the reagents.
Go make some more stories, then come back and
Do
tell
not
me.
want to run out of reagents. Add more ways to transform. Yeah, I don't know. On one hand, like, the transforms are really powerful. Like, the Sierra would be really busted if you consistently had a transform source like Distillery every game. But I kind of agree. It makes the reagents feel pretty bad. It's possible that just, like, gold gives way too much gold. And maybe stuff like Calcinator gains too much burn. And by having easier access to transformations, you get to have the reagents be a lot more interesting. Let's go for the high roll. Yeah, I don't fully disagree, but there are a lot of items that feel balanced around how difficult it is to get the transforms. It's a bit bigger of a problem than just make more transform items and everything is solved.
My power burns hotter.
Transform via item
melting
to prepare
away
gold to trigger.
impurities.
Yeah, maybe. Have it not also be econ. Just happy playing the moth meal for now. Oh, let's go to the shop, though. I guess cool that we turned our reagent into a reagent. Usually a disappointing thing, but here it was pretty nice.
And stupid.
Doesn't do anything.
You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
You're just transforming into... Yeah, I mostly agree with that. There's a lot of scuffed stuff around how reagents work right now.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My dreams are too
Cool mechanic, but probably needs some more time in the oven.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
A suggestion of a Mac exclusive food item as another source of transforms. I mean, you already basically have that with a level up reward, right?
Hello, little sentient.
We have better VAT already. Where's the bone? I think with the distillery, I'm happy to just stay calcinating.
Business. I will play this game with you.
It's a little early to be getting invulnerability potion. Just the main thing I would want from this. I don't care about haste pot when I've got smelling salts. I don't know. Just transform into Mothmeal now. Interesting, I guess. It's better than the Mothmeal. Skill here. Slows turn into hastes. Insect Wing, obviously great with the Calcinator too. This thing needs speed.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Looking for mostly Obsidian Shard. Nope.
All my weapons have been tested in
I'm gonna run out of reagents.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
What's this? Turbo Quicksilver. I don't think this does anything. I don't think earrings matters. I feel like earrings on the other side of a... what's it called? Emblem eventually. Hey, Dark Spades. Faster first slow.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
There's melting in a pig run. You're in dig site, staring at 3D printer and a diamond library. I mean, which one can you make use of?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Really fast, get both with a classic bizarre UI bug. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a bug that let you do that. There have been some crazy bugs, but usually not that crazy.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I can keep the gold item around. Fireflies anymore.
You're a smart one for your size.
Gold haste pot.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Well, we're at least back to having some reagents.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
No funny business.
Second money tree. It's a lot of poison.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Two poppy fields and damage stacked on the weapons. Yep. That'll do that.
Another step forward on my
There's a lot of space committed to just poppy fields, but there's not really burn skills that reward you for having a big burn item, right? They all just make your small burn items better. There's stuff like conflagration and flat burn. Let me just look at the burn skills. Might be a charge one. Back, burn reference, match any. So 19 total. There's explosive potions. When you use a potion, charge a weapon or burn item. Burn haste. Burn haste doesn't do anything here. I've already got full haste uptime with the smelling salts, right? I guess not quite full uptime. My first item doesn't activate until after the haste runs out. But I guess once items start activating, I have full haste uptime. No, Cal State was my first item to activate. There's like a 1 second window where I don't have haste. Get Living Flame, but that's diamond. Regen equal to the burn on the enemy. All the things that I really want are gold or higher, and it's just unlikely to get that on day 7, I think.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
That is one of the things I
All
wanted.
wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Now we want to cut the ruby pretty bad. The slow. I don't know.
We're part shop, part museum.
A thing of true beauty.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Gets me a reagent.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That's +1 multicast for each weapon or friend the enemy has. I mean,
Just toss that on my
Yes.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
those are just a bunch of pastes. We're gonna run out of slow burn charges fast anyway, but I don't know. Slows are still good, just for being slows.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Talk no longer sells distillery. I didn't know Talk ever sold distillery. Talk is the just haste one, right? Still used to have the haste tag. Oh. Yeah, probably shouldn't have. Oh, it didn't have the cooldown tag. Does it have the cooldown tag now? No. Awkward.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale.
The most relevant one to get the diamond.
I only
That's
sell
the most
things
relevant
so
one
I
to get
can
the
buy
diamond.
Things. Huge things.
We take
I'll
those.
take
We
it,
take those.
I guess.
So what, instead of sleeping potion, I could take 15% crit chance. Not really that exciting. It's crazy when it crits. Doesn't really do anything. It's only 0.6 seconds faster than the net. Feather's pretty important. Mace just keeping his head down.
Another specimen for my collection.
It's shielded. I wouldn't still play it if it wasn't shielded, but it's giving me some defenses.
After all these centuries, there is still more to
It's not good, but
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
it's in the right spot. The right spots.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Cool.
Buyer's remorse never.
But I can only
Be
keep one of
remorseless.
these around. Because I'm printing 2. Could like sell the spider mace to do this, but Wilson.
I
Yeah,
will
I'd say he did a good job,
but
but
only so that I can
he wasn't really
study.
here long enough to
I may be young for
say
a
that he did
captain,
much of anything.
but I've seen my share of storms.
The bone!
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Close fight, close fight.
I can get from Negredo to Laredo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
So we could strength pot instead of spider mace. Probably does more. The activation timing on it's pretty bad. It doesn't happen until our 3rd calcinator activation. But I mean, this is activating like once a fight.
May you complete the great work.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Pretty good, pretty good. guess now lifesteal potion's kind of interesting.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay. So, no more reagents.
How'd I get rich? Oh, that's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Start a fight haste. We have rust. Rust gives us starting slow, which makes smelling salts start a combat haste. Well, probably don't really need this one.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
If you haste the strength pot, you could. Oh wait, this is a weapon now. Oh, whoops, never mind.
Closer and closer. I can
It's a lot less good than I thought it was.
sister's laughter.
Minus 16. We got infinite gold. It doesn't matter. Slow burn is not a max skill, right? Yeah, it's Vanessa's skill too. Just go for a freeze, maybe? You could get hardly working to have incense loop onto itself. I don't know if that even matters. Already got so many slows. Our slows aren't triggering other things that matter.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
I also need freezes for quest completion.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Fiery double whammy. I don't think that's gonna get to activate.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
There's one reagent. Wait, did I? Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whoops.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Not very big though, is it? Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Okay, I need to buy medium items for a quest, so I'm just gonna do
On
this.
behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
I think I've bought enough already, but I've got infinite gold. Just take care of it now.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
I don't think there's anything that I want here. Guess we could lab.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
Didn't I get a diamond? I think it's just +1 slow duration.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Guess I should skip that.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Reagent.
I will uncover them all.
Okay, I don't think I want to play this until I upgrade it.
Why must we do this?
This might just be the
Death
10-0.
laughs at us both.
Regen and max HP. Nice. Very slow start? Oh, they just never get to use an item. Okay. Yeah, that's... I guess we take that. I guess we take that.
Alchemy is the pursuit of
Little
perfection.
Apothecary and a bit of
Today, for
CDR
a
is a
moment,
one-item loop.
I have found it.
Turbo Apothecary. Wait, Apothecary has a 6-second cooldown? Is it? Oh! The chance haste to 3 items and slow 3 items? Oh my god. Rust on a... Yeah, Rust just, like, solves all of the problems that Mac has. The games where you have Rust are rigged versus the games where you don't are night and day. I didn't buy enough? God damn it. Expansion? I think so. More junk. I've gotten this card back like 5 times now. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play hopefully just one more Mac game and then we unlock the Vanessa expansion, but who knows. camera, but as a skill is really good on the character who's stuffed with slow synergy. It's not even that. It's like the character is designed around his weakness being that he has a slow start, and Rust just completely gets around that. Rust gives you starting interaction that you can easily turn into starting haste. And that gets your loops going faster. Turbo Spider Mace. Toxic Bottled Lightning. Obsidian Ruby. I mean, I'm down to start with a Spider Mace for the third game in a row. 3 very different Spider Mace starts.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. Fire's
Nice.
remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Gotta get overheal haste. Liza's friend for some reason. Yeah, same. I'm getting a bit better about it, but I've been really bad at remembering to pick up friends on Mac in general. My brain is just so wired to not think of Venomander as a real item. Could be incense. Venomander can be alright. Yeah, but it's been in the game for so long, and it has been so unplayable every time you get it as a monster drop that my brain just completely writes it off. Am I using an add-on? No. Sells non-weapon items. I'll just take 4 gold. Take 4 gold. Not really expecting to be able to win fight 1 anyway.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
It's probably a bit better. Recurring slow, a bit of shield in it as well, and the duct tape scales the fireflies while giving speed to the mace.
You are a child to me, and I will
Probably a bit better than
punish
Poison 3. Maybe. Yeah. Gonna channel Poppy Field. I also do not know how to find Poppy Field. That item does not exist when I'm looking for it. I've been pretty good at finding the moose stabs that I don't want. Sells small items.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good. Tell
Where's the
everyone you got it here.
I guess we can do this as well.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Play Glaive Run. It's pretty legit. You're sleeping on it.
Mind glows.
Yeah, I mean, the situations where it's good, it's kind of nice.
Everything.
Just seems rare to be in a spot where you care about buying
I
it.
might surprise you. I spent half my life mastering that technique.
I think I played it once. It was
9
pretty
years.
good that game. It was 60. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think I had like a really big retort that I was using to get a bunch of poison on before the first attack, and I had haste for it too. Variety and dually boards, correct. The variety is in what you play alongside the beetles, but every dually board is playing bugs. There's just no reason to not. You always see them early. There's no reason to ever pivot out of them. They're the best thing to be doing. One of the best things to be doing in the late game on the character. There's not very many spots where you would ever leave it. But like sometimes it's drill bugs, sometimes it's dualtron bugs, sometimes it's nitrogen hammer bugs, sometimes it's bulldozer bugs, robotics factory bugs.
The ultimate power. I have no time for.
But it's always bugs.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We take this to have a transform. Don't have the crits for the carpets. Yeah, I'll play
So,
this.
how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I'm getting a large item that I care about or low enough. I think we just take the furry monster XP.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Transforming it, just playing that. Pretty sure the speed is close enough. I'll even venom the shard. The incense does make the spider mace a bit better. But so I got effectively an 8-second cooldown. This gives it 2 more speed, so every 6 seconds it loses 4. They're similarly speedy. This one comes with double value because of the lifesteal. Yeah, shard's pretty good. Shard's pretty good.
I have faced 82
It's a way
foes
to
exactly
get
like
some
you.
defenses, which this
People
character
are
kind of
pathetic.
lacks. And it's a way to double dip on damage skills if you don't have the... Well, I mean the crit ones run out of crits, right? Letter opener only crits like twice. You're limited by ammo on bottled lightning. Take shiny incense or heavy mace. Probably shiny incense. To open the stronger builds. Mid game with his diamond lifesteal -1 CD. To start it fast than almost any other option. Sure. It's pretty hard to find that skill though. Like specific diamond skills don't really fall into my calculation of how good items are.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm gonna run out of gold. You still want to be able to buy chocolate if I see it. I'm a little scared of all of these. I think we beat this.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Really good with it. Nothing surprising about that. Yeah. 4-second CD item that double dips on damage buffs.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
Vanessa expansion for free? Yeah, you just gotta progress through the battle pass. I think it's level 30 in the battle pass. Banana on mace. Yeah, that would make sense. No, you don't have to buy the battle pass. There's only the one battle pass now, and it's the free battle pass. The subscription makes the battle pass go faster. Does any of this matter? Care about Moose Staff. This can't be the Poppy Field.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Overheal better than a Fang. The skill? Yeah, generally. As long as you can make use of it.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
So right now, the board is this. I can't really easily afford anything from you.
Good food feeds body and soul.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Share with me your secrets.
Other opponent opponent that did not level. Now we're getting to the point where this could be our moose staff, but it's pretty unlikely. Not sure where I want to throw that. Might just go on the shard if we want tempo. Probably long-term better on the mace if we think we're going to stay in it. Hey, Prismat. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well.
Thoroughly tested.
Upgrade this.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Yeah, I have the sub. I can probably beat this. 10 regen. A bit of shield. 41 damage shard of obsidian. $51 damage shard of obsidian.
Step right up.
Or 10 winners with
Let's
mag.
start
Shouldn't
the
use that
show.
too much. I think... Has that been all of my Mac games that weren't 10 wins this patch? No. Hold.
I will have my second act.
Like, that has seemed actively bad to me.
Another step forward on my path.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Alan Quinn. Don't think so. Bronze hourglass. Bronze hourglass.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
At least we finally get our chocolate.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Still very slow. Still very slow. Could be distillery. Chocolate when I'm broke. On this character, yeah. We're also not that broke. We're going into the next day already. We're about to get our income again. feel like most Mac games you end up with Lab Library on your board to have a quick enough start. I feel like I have only been offered Lab and Library in the same run like 3 times in total. Is Mac regen remotely viable without Moose Staff? I mean, Moose Staff's one of the payoffs. There might be something you can do with the formula thingy. Yeah, I don't know. I see way fewer regen boards.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Hey, we got it.
Buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
I knew it existed. Silver tier weapon there was Moose Staff. Well, good thing we didn't get it, and we got the better item instead. Oh, whoops. Oh, the Philistone generates a gold, right? Yeah, I should have bought that. Whoops. So it generates a lead. Yeah, and he buys bronze items for +1. So I could buy the Philistone, sell the lead for 1.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Hmm. Looks like not good enough. No blue beetle. Yeah, blue beetle. Mulligan's got a much better day 5 setup than they do in general. Wait. Oh, they have these... I don't think it mattered, but... They're trying to use their core for a change. Yeah.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
These are not the items I'm looking for. Runic Daggers is maybe interesting later, but I don't think I want to speculate on it yet.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Another thing that works with Poppy. I have this on the wrong side. Oh. I saw it get buffed when I put it in play and just assumed that I had it on the right side for initial dose. Slows become hastes. Don't really care about the ammo.
Disgusting creatures. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Lethargy on max will significantly reduce the slow start pains? No. It will occasionally make them worse. Depending on if you're running into, like, silencers and it loddles. I picked it one game, and it was significantly better for my opponents than it was for me. How does this comp work? So Spider Mace charges when you slow or poison. Poppy Field, whenever you use a weapon, you apply poison, and it scales all your weapons. What build did I play with it? I don't remember. It wasn't the dot build. I picked it exclusively to try to make up for the slow start. Probably not. Okay.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Junkyard catapult. Huh. Interesting. Never seen a junkyard catapult in play before. I've seen it a couple times, but yeah, not very common. I still want to fill the board with weapons. I want to find the floor spike. I want to make sure that I've got money to get skills.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
The next thing I'm cutting. Runic pot.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Don't know that I want to play it now. I drop Emerald for it. It does give haste to the shard. One ammo is just kind of bad. The Grand Society of blah blah blah. Re-ammo. All right, we're playing a dagger. We do just randomly have the dagger in play. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better.
Come perch on my shoulder.
Now it's buffing the field. in the sky. Is cute. Yeah, I do too. I had them positioned wrong for the first fight. I had it in for.
Flag. I burned it.
At least it's gold.
Closer and closer. I can hear my
Not poison
sister's laughter.
skills. Not weapon skills either.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Not currently critting. Not really hasting. It's okay.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Like crit potion later, maybe. Oop. Oop go bonk. No. Does it? Isn't this thing just terrible? The 12-second cooldown. I have nothing hasting it. It's insta-kill with field. Is it? Can throw like 200 poison on them at 12 seconds. Damage doubles each cast. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, it's skip off between swings. I mean, I guess I can try it.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Rather than Refractor. I'm not sure that it is. It takes up more space than Refractor, too. But it does have to be the cut. Ugh.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Does way more damage. Does way more damage eventually. The eventually is a pretty big problem. I'd rather just go to Curio.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Can at least bench that.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
Okay. Winging the goop. I'm still not sure that we're
Why
playing this
must we
goop
do
long term.
this? Death laughs at us both.
You do see these tusks, right?
This pig's got rigged. Yeah, not a whole lot of damage on the thingy.
I believed in myself and I
It worked.
still lost.
It worked.
bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Better than 2 small weapons and a crit pot. Yeah, yeah. Also awkward that you're like cutting the runic potion too. It's good, better than refractor. Maybe it's different. If goop was size 2, it's definitely better than refractor, but it's not.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size
That's cool.
things. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Hope that rat Quixel was watching. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
If I roll this, I can still sell. Yeah, I don't care too much about these. I mean, this still might just be too slow without a poison skill. I've only really played these boards in the past when I had a way to put a lot of poison on Poppy Field, and we don't have that right now. Yeah, could reroll the bug. It's probably better than a random slow item. Not looking for any mediums. Nope. Oops. I'll use ammo to the left item. Yeah. Roll this up to a lot. Oh, it's another space that you've got to spend on not a weapon. XDD. I mean, I never expect the transform to be good. If there was any value in the other options, I would not have gone for it. But medium shop's not doing anything for us.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Heather's great. Hattie's great.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
What's this one? Gold tier skill.
Drum roll, please.
Sure.
Now take your coin.
It's fine. We
Get
do have the
outta here.
potions.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
These are pretty bad. There's still an hour left on the day. I wouldn't roll this.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
Play almost down to 10 seconds. Yeah, there's maybe a board where you like hourglass this thing rather than play a bunch of weapons. Just like spend your whole board trying to speed up a goop flail.
When we are finished,
But I think it's different than what we're trying to do.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I'll
Not even
admit,
close.
that was impressive.
It looks like a crit force field. I mean, except for the whole activating 3 times later into the fight. Like,
My mind glows.
like kinda.
see
Oh, how good is Obsidian
everything.
Battlefield? Is that the nuts? When you use a weapon, deal damage equal to 10 times this item's poison. Seems good. Yeah, just making sure that it worked. Another carryo?
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Don't have slows yet. You use a weapon with lifesteal. Freeze a smaller item for 2 seconds. I thought they reworked this skill. Wait. Did they reuse the art for this? On something else?
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
A haste damage thing. Just settle on toxic. Are there enough misses for me to want to settle on toxic here? Mac, poison reference. There are 23 total skills. That's kind of a lot. Okay, well, corrosive toxins doesn't exist. 22 total skills. Hey, D-Bear. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 57 months. Welcome back. Not that many diamond poison skills either. The thing that I would be rolling for here is toxic weapons.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not
I'm to
old
say that's good
Wrigley.
enough.
It's Professor Wriggle. Nightshade sells poisons, but does he understand them?
Can easily get 10 gold.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Bye, Goop.
Possess patience for my teachings.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Goop? Yeah, I don't have any
People
goop.
are
I just had 6 gold.
The bat! The bat!
I lost everything long before you
Not
were
what I expected
born.
that to do.
This is nothing to me.
Every combat I've ever played with goop, I've won. I think that's true. I don't think I've ever put goop on my board before. Potion upgrades are cool, but I'm kind of poor. Hey, anti-time. Doing okay. Doing okay. I'm normally very scared of Volcus Enforcer. Damage boost over health, because current scaling isn't that fast. We have lifesteal, which is kind of like sustain. So it both speeds up our clock and keeps us alive to take the damage. Like, not only does this have lifesteal, but this is giving other things lifesteal. Yeah, they're not currently freezing anything. I think we beat this guy.
Stop resisting. Target is resisting.
Enough power.
Rather easy.
I will defeat death itself.
Shielded floor spike? Better than the spike? Maybe? I mean, the spike's gaining damage. This isn't gaining poison.
I offer you the bizarre. Is more than
another step forward on my path.
Yeah, I mean, the argument would just be that Spider Mace is that much faster than the floor spike, but I don't know that it is.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I should
like
warn you.
4x the speed, probably.
Like other Jabalians.
Okay, slow start on the pig, but kind of scary.
I can see you're going places, but
That Lotto grew fast. Drum is so crazy. Venom is faster. I mean, my first activation on the Spider Mace is still really slow. Like, I'm getting the first activation on these at roughly the same time. So it might be like a second faster.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Oh, yeah,
A
yeah.
waste
Scales
of
off
my
the damage.
time. But I do have plenty. After only
Octopus, would you play
centuries,
it?
there is still more to learn.
I don't think so. We're not quite in the same spot we were in last night where the octopus is good. It is cool that it lines up well with the strength pot. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Tiny Cutlass is kind of good. It's not bad. Is it better than the Venom? Probably not. Maybe better than the Dagger. Probably don't need a third activation out of this. Oh, second activation out of this. Second activation kind of nice. No, that can't be right. We're getting more speed out of that.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Don't have a burn item. A random potion gains +1 multicast. It's cool if it lands on the runic. Kind of bad if it lands on the strength pot. Just take 50 damage. You could maybe cut the strength pot, but I think this is doing enough.
Something like that.
Oh, we do have... Yeah, we do have full crits for this. Yeah, okay. Spike left for more shield. I think I'm happy just having the damage on the poppy field. Just try to kill the opponent.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Yeah, it's possible we're supposed to just cut the runic potion and play the venom too. I don't know. No intuition around these boards yet.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Obsidian power drill. Like is pretty good into that.
Defeat does not defeat me.
activating Haster and Charger. Yeah, it hastes the shard, which is nice. Oh. Fucking all of the damage comes from the poppy field.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Not bad. I'm not gonna finish this daily, am I? Awkward. So close. So close. Garbage. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Last poppy run was ended on day 7 by a 3-second keg. Good lord. Okay, let's try to get a freeze run so that I can cash out this last daily. Oh, no freeze enchant. Obsidian fireflies. It's a friend.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
You slow.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Does kill fast enough. Fang.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
The bad Fang. I'll take it. Don't care about upgrading these.
Discounts for peace.
Try to find a slow item. Cool.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
But this is 20 damage and 2 burn. I guess if you drop the Fang and do this. Now you have an Emerald applying poison. It is roughly the same amount of poison. You're missing the 5 damage every 3 seconds, but you're getting an Emerald poison.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Gold diamond fangs and a gold holster on a heavy poppy. Yeah, sometimes the high rolls just run into better high rolls. I don't know. What can you do?
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
There are greater
Poison
trainers
each
than
other
me.
offset 1-to-1.
I'm just
Yeah.
getting you ready for them.
I think I'm just taking gold here. Grab the Death Knight as cleanse. I think I've had it come up where I've lost the fight because of the cleanse skill. It's not usually something I'm thinking about either, though.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for
you. Transform target, potentially.
Smart Shopper 5 Vintage. New is for suckers.
Up goes the
New
incense.
items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Whatever, I'm rolling this. The right hand option there, freeze. I think so. I guess could have grabbed it for the daily. Yeah, I guess we are buying the cloak. It's just, am I buying anything else?
You're doing your
If we're speeding up the
the
Fang, I
bazaar.
should probably throw extra damage on it
Forms
too.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Transfer the medkit, or we just... Interesting?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, they don't have the level. They also don't have any items. Aside from our lack of defenses, our board is pretty good for day 2. We've got really nice ramping damage.
And I still lost.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Bench
Beautiful
this.
teachers,
Spider Mace.
I prefer action.
Spider Mace. Go in. The board gets bigger. Even large items on day 3. I have stuff that I want to sell them. Just give me the gold.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Can hit Poppy. It can, but the odds are pretty bad on day 3. I usually spend day 3 just building up gold, and then day 4 I start digging aggressively.
Turn the lights off when you
I still want to
leave.
buy chocolate, too. Transform target. This character's just Mac. It depends. Mac tends to have fewer things that are improving his board when you're just seeing a bunch of bronzes. Like, he doesn't care as much about upgrading a lot of his items. He also values having the gold to buy chocolate more than the other characters.
Secrets. I will uncover them all.
I guess we still have shops we can go to. I don't know. Could upgrade Cloak here for full haste uptime, but...
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
That defensively.
Why must we do this?
Maybe even cloak
Death laughs at us both.
the obsidian thing. Yeah. Not beating the figurehead. Not my carry item yet. You have a transform target though. We've got good damage over time too. Just like survivability is big. Go for ammo.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
Cloak on shard. I don't know. We might.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Not like he has good drops. Giving up 1 XP for knowing for sure that we're gonna win, and the option for better drops.
My mind glows. I see everything.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Yeah, the lighter of the skill is pretty big. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't do... Yeah, it doesn't scale at all. Could upgrade the cloak. It's just the cloak is kind of temporary.
We're part shop, part museum.
I'm at least playing it for this player fight, right?
Come on, it's just dust.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay. Kinetic cannon, at least. %.
Cast aside your detriments.
Probably grab the hourglass.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
I don't know if I'm
bought
doing
this.
anything with it yet, but good to have around. Go for the Fang here. Hey!
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Well, that's really cool. Let's hold the other one. transforming the invulnerability pot. No rush on selling it. So what, like Poppy Field and Pendulum? The big things that I'm looking for here. Incense upgrade. Hourglass upgrade.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Floor spike strength potion.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This doesn't really work with the venom, but might want it later. Pushing in Palanquin. Is that even good? 5% CDR every time you crit. It just takes up too much space.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
It's a lot of bugs. Yeah. Shiny Fang, pretty premium item. Not bad, not bad. Full non-weapon.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Trying to give it to you. It is. It is. Got the damage for you, right? At the time? No. Definitely not. If you're rolling anyways. Because I don't know that you're gonna find the thing. I think it's probably more likely that we end up selling it than we actually hit our upgrade. Or that we actually hit our reroll. Like, you're not even guaranteed to be able to transform it every day. That's cool. It's probably just 50 gold, but it's cool.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Good. I don't know if I'm keeping this around.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Left-handed. Large reroll? No. I'd rather try to find a skill.
You seem lighter.
Maybe.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Another specimen for my collection.
Yeah. Sorry, Infernal Greatsword. Maybe there's a world where we get like a diamond pendulum. It's still too slow. No, you can't transform legendary items. That plus Greatsword would be cool.
Yatari?
If you like dying without
The
taking any game
Kings?
actions, yeah.
Where shall we start?
Back. Don't need any more haste on this. Bill's not doing anything. Don't have any burns for Zorkid. Not crooking. Rowboat's not helping. A third Fang! And a third Venom. What the fuck?
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I don't know. This is very silly.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
It's like a poppy
You are a
field, but
child,
without any of the damage buffs.
And I will punish you.
Out poisoning the smack though.
My family waits
Very
for
out
me.
poisoning the smack.
Make deals, not war.
Always try to force poppy field? No.
Use that for the good of all.
But when you have boards like this, it tends to be the thing that you're aiming for.
Another step forward on my path.
I think in the last 2 days of playing Mac, the last game we played was the only poppy field game we've had. Hardly working for incense. Leaves me more open to... That's gonna be like haste freeze. Could be haste freeze and hardly working. I'm still pretty open to the bone. Poison scale with weapons on board. Yeah. I don't know. Could go to Gold Merchant, just try to double down on poison stuff. Odds aren't great.
Even if they don't come
B7.
from me, your
Can look at the gold
lessons
skills.
will find you.
Slow freeze works towards completing my daily
Once
quest.
before, and it bloomed into a
Let's do
deer.
that. I'd rather go to Barcoon than roll my large item. A little bit late for distillery.
This is a gift at any price.
That diamond goop. Could have had diamond goop.
Welcome, dear guest.
Let me see what items and skills are disabled. I don't think so.
I didn't think this was possible.
Just a stupid flower.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been
Faster
tested
than
in
the
battle. Have you?
Refractor at this point.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Not bad. Not bad. I wasn't sure we were winning that. I didn't really put Exploding Pot together yet. I've had a couple runs with it. I think 2.
Of course the treasure's real. Now don't touch it.
Plague Glaive. It's like Goop, but better.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Okay, well that's better. That's... If I knew we were just immediately getting Poppy Field, I wouldn't have bought the Plague Glaive. One of the Venoms. Got Cloak? I don't think so. I think Cloak Haste on the Fang is worth more than weapons. I wish I still had the Obsidian thingy. Never this. Fang and a Venom Overcloak? Isn't that worse? Like, this is effectively doubling my shiny Fang. If you play Fang Venom, not only are you getting less Venom value, but you're not doubling a shiny Fang, you're just playing a regular Fang.
My endless life will require endless gold.
Guess I'm never playing this. Awkward.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Three CD items. Yeah, it matters a bit. It matters a bit. fast is the shiny fang? I guess we'll find out. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Does Poppy Field want to be right? Yeah, It depends how fast the mace is. The mace is probably fast enough that it does. What am I looking for here? Some better haste item than Shadowed Cloak, but I don't even know what that is. Be a Spider Fang upgrade. Could be. Runic Potion. Don't hate Runic Potion.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
I guess we can look. Here's the bone. Finding all of the directions. I lost my creeping chill. Man.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized.
2 weapons. It only looks at the weapon to the left.
Error. Rejection systems disabled.
The Fang is twice as fast as the Spider Mace.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
You use a weapon, it gains 4% crit chance. It's fine. I'm gonna spend 8 to roll.
Even the slimy one.
Not really a
I
high
will
roll,
fight
but
you,
I'll take it.
But only so that I can study you.
Another weapon over Mace Venom. I don't think so. Like, it's not that the mace is slow, it's that the Fang is really fast. Put an Emerald. Emerald gets you more, like, total poison on the opponent. Venom gets you more Spider Mace activations to turn that poison into damage.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Well, we have this again, I guess. It does make the Emerald a little more interesting, though. I don't know. That's poison on Poppy. Is it? You still just one of them, whichever one is applying more poison, right? Because the Poppy scales off of this thing applying poison too. But Floor Spike. I don't think so. The Floor Spike is also making the Spider Mace better. Like, the Floor Spike's activating almost as much as the Mace.
just taken the first step toward good taste.
Cool.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Going to the left of Venom does nothing. Correct. We can use the item to the left of this. Strength potion matters a lot less when so much of the damage is coming from this that can't crit. Yeah, Poppy Field used to reward you for not playing any weapons, and now it is the weapon item. Very, very different. Oh, we should probably move over now that we're not tasting the Fang. Yeah. Get tasted by the runic pot.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Is that heavy? Okay.
With each new discovery,
Okay,
the formula of life is revealed.
Playing a potion. We can get like potion charge.
I do not know if the formula of life exists.
No regen items.
But I will help you search.
Double your enemy's poison. That's really funny.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
That's the mace. I guess that works. So what? If we do this, we're getting 3 activations, or 3 charges every time. Also a slower start doing it this way. I guess you could move this over here, still start at 3 seconds. And it's still not infinite either way, right? Oh, sure. I mean, it's still not infinite. It's still a second off, but sure.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
It also only works 3 times. A diamond skill. When you fall below half health, double your enemy's poison. Hang right for faster skill proc. Yeah, sure. Almost
When
infinite
we
for
are
the charge ICD.
finished, may I
It's
dissect you
infinite
for
3
study?
times, if you want to call that infinite. It's almost infinite 3 times. Not really what infinite means. Floor Spike may be infinite. I mean, Floor Spike's worse than Venom. Would rather have the sustain from Basilisk Fang. Look infinite? No, you could see it stagger sometimes. Like, you've got other things that charge it, but... So, like, when you're off of cycle, you'll eventually get a Basilisk Fang attack that gives you an extra charge. Or, like, the Shiny Fang will hit and give you some extra charges. But you'll see it stagger. It's not charging at full speed the whole fight. Hourglass upgrade?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds
crit.
come in small boxes.
Have the Runic for sustain. I mean, this is hasting the Fang, too. It's just, like, guaranteed good early sustain, where, like, sometimes the Runic Potion goes on the Shiny Fang.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Yeah, like, by playing this, you're more likely to get the lifesteal on the Poppy Field first try.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's off 2-3x more times. I don't think it goes off that much more. It might be double. Like, we've got fast haste for the Basilisk Fang as well. Yeah.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
The game's going pretty well. Going pretty well.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all. With more time comes greater perfection. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Well, you wouldn't get it to make the mace go off twice as fast. Like, the mace doesn't have double speed to go on an ICD. You're speeding it up by, like, an ICD-ish? Half an ICD? Like, it can't get much faster than, like, 0.2 more. And it already takes 4 seconds to fully charge. Or not 4 seconds. 4 ICDs.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us.
The big
in
thing
the
the extra
ground.
floor spike speed does isn't that it makes the spider mace faster, is that you get a couple extra poppy field activations. And the poppy field's doing a lot of damage. Take that for gold.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Some more poison. Well, from the poppy field. Like, the 2 poison on this is not that relevant. But that is part of the poppy field. High spikes on PvE. Sure.
Disgusting creatures.
Did that even activate more than Basilisk Fang would have? It's like the same amount of activation.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I thought it was gonna be like 1 or 2 more activations than the Fang, but yeah, it might even just be slower.
Oh, he's a chronobox. It's fine to waste his time. Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
Lord Spikes with lifesteal better than the potion. It's similar.
If you
Like, the
have
guaranteed
extra
crit on this
funds,
is still kind of nice.
You can't afford it.
I can't fit this in, right? Not dropping the hourglass.
Ugh, window shoppers.
I believe. Not terrible.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
But it also has Juggler. Not doing much with it, though. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will
Shiny Fang is
find
so
the
crazy on
formula
this
of
character.
life.
We did it! We got our daily! Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play, I guess, one more Mac game. Do I need to wait for dailies to reset to start the next run? Or will I still complete dailies if I get new dailies mid-run? Anyway, be right back. Checks them at the end of the run. Okay. I could just open these chests and wait 2 minutes just to be sure. I'm gonna do that. I think I gotta complete like one daily to unlock the Vanessa expansion. Yeah, for old time's sake, why not, right? Can't get them anymore. A chest in my chest. I'm enjoying the game. Having a good time. Okay, 1 minute till dailies roll over. Max skin. Sounds new, right? Pretty sure we had the big skin there before. Oops. Rolled over. Do I need to like restart my game? Do that real quick. Easy enough. Because you know at the end of the game, when dailies roll over, it'll make you restart. Okay, here we go. Sell 30 weapons, buy 20 items that cost 10 or less, buy 2 multicast items. Will I remember to do any of these things? Probably not. But I'm sure it'll happen anyway. Shielded Venom. A bit better than Shielded Bottled Lightning.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Probably better. +2 poison on Venom. The extract? You can get a bronze extract and it's only +1, right? You're more likely to get a bronze extract and it's only +1. Bronze too. Didn't they fix that? That was a bug on patch day. I assumed it's not that anymore. Oh my god.
Man or
They haven't changed it.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Oh yeah. Just assumed that they would have fixed that with all the hotfixes. We're day 2 board. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. Like, it was a very good shop to get. It let us go to the Viper when we wouldn't have otherwise been able to. Like a loot item, I guess. +2 on bronze is a bug. Yeah, it's supposed to be +1 on bronze, +2 on silver. Goes up by 1 each time.
We take pride in our restorations. New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Don't care about transforming.
Another step forward on my path.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
So it could take damage. The poison skill is also sustain. I guess we just take the sustain.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Sell the scrap onto the gilded venom. So they rebuffed the weapon one to give 5 and 10 at bronze and silver, but scrap is still just +6 at silver. Suspicious. Hold this for Barcoon. Just make sure that we're fine. I don't think we're losing this either way, but... This is 666 of them.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Reagent. We can play Sword Cane if we find XP. Maybe with Extract being bugged, you still just take bronze loot here. You can upgrade the Venom, I guess. It's only +1. Yeah, it's only +1. Never mind. 20 damage on Bottled Lightning. Or just go to Isla. Let's just go to Isla.
I would spar with you, but this leg, enjoy the thrill of
Found
battle.
the mace. Don't care about the sword cane.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Neither of us have leveled. I'm pretty sure I'm better. And activation.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Don't care about much from you. Give me a cool enchant. Kind of a cool enchant. Get a chocolate situation figured out.
The sparks! They're everywhere! Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Sure. I mean, it's always 2. So much shield.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Guess this charges the candles better. Need for any item
Some are too proud
upgrades.
to be trained by a child. You might examine
More
that.
poison.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
I will leave
A lot
you
of defense
alive
for a
to
Mac
learn
Lord.
the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
The day 3 figurehead. I'm a little scared.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Got him. Thankfully, they're playing chocolate and not, you know, just killing me with weapons.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
So I could transform the candles again. And whatever. Just want to save money. Let's go here. This does something.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
Yeah, that's usually enough. Yeah, I definitely don't blame them for going full greed there. I would have too.
The Deep King will avenge me.
No.
I know he will.
Probably would have clicked crit chance instead of the damage candy, but the concept of greeting there makes a lot of sense. They were definitely strong for day 3.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
The crit makes the carpet a lot better. Let's do that.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Small and medium items. Just looking for larges.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
No larges.
That piece has some stories.
More shield.
I seek the ultimate secret.
If I lose
Will you
2%
get
crit
me any
chance.
closer? If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh, interesting. It's not a good puppy yet.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Caught them in an awkward pivot turn. The hourglassing the field. What's the hourglassing the field? Yeah, I don't know. East slow cooldown items. Read one more round of chocolate. Let's get the diamond fang here. Always lucky. We never miss. Except all those times that we miss. Nope.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Only sometimes, Lucky.
I will uncover them all.
And mediums. We just transform the vat. Try to get a real item. No, I wouldn't like keep its extra tags. Quinn. Our main damage source can't crit, so. But of course the dino is back.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
Basically, Quicksell would just be to try to find letter opener to make the carpet better, but just doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Or should I play on board right now? I'm just looking for my long-term direction. Probably play Poppy Field. If you like a runic axe, you can start thinking about that. You see a femur, that's your direction. You're just like, this isn't a real board long-term. And large items tend to be where you find your long-term direction on this character.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Tempo out, could do it with candles. I don't believe.
Buyers
I think this is gonna
reward
fall off hard
Be
in a couple days.
I think that suits you beautifully.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Don't have an upgrade target.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Freeze.
When
Okay,
you're
with a
ready,
freeze.
I'll send you to Orlando, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Candles might just be worse than playing Hourglass Floor Spike. So much damage. Most of our poison is coming from the venom. Playing another weapon gives me a little more crit chance on the whole board. This thing also applies a bunch of poison when it activates. It's not like our smalls are all that fast. Isn't OP. I mean, so we're I would argue so were a lot of other things that have been nerfed already, but...
Good food feeds body and soul.
I think Beamer is better than a lot of the things that were nerfed. I'll put it that way. And look better than the carpets? I don't think so. I don't know, we got the guaranteed crits on this. Build is super fast with the charge. What about super fast? Like, all of our small items are kind of slow. Like, even the spider mace is still pretty slow. Well, that's very interesting. It's the rare poppy run. I was just saying last game how we never have poppy runs, and now we've gotten 3 in a row. We just keep getting the early starts that pivot into Poppy, and then we find the Poppy.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Red heals over bottled. I mean, they both double dip. I guess the shard is faster. Yeah. Might be better. Scary. We did day 6 Dualtron. I guess that's cool. Diamond Black Spider. The mace is a bit faster, but the Fang gets the mace started faster. Let's see. So at 3 seconds, we get 2 poisons. That charges this to 1 second remaining. We do this now. We get 2 poisons at 4 seconds. Which still leaves this 2 seconds off activating. Wait. Oh, I'm math wrong. It was 3 seconds off before. Something like this, maybe?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Got no slows.
Buy, don't buy. As long
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Better.
There are so many misconceptions about poison. I'm glad
Full
you
Fang
can
because it
see
heals.
past
Yeah. I guess the start doesn't really matter. Good.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. You got me, stem and all.
When you heal, charge a poison item. I guess we heal. Eh.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Not fitting in incense here. You consider transforming this?
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
It's back.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Nope.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Powder might be nice later. Andy could be the hourglass. The emerald upgrade's okay. Weapon upgrades don't really matter. I'll take a life. Still could be the poppy field.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Yeah, I mean, a big part of why the dualies are bugs every time is that you get the bugs so early and there's never a reason to pivot out of them because they're so strong late. So, like, you see a flamethrower and it's just not something that you're considering because you already have the bugs. Whereas if you had, like, a couple bugs but you're still looking for the frost bug, finding that flamethrower on day 6 is all of a sudden an interesting potential pivot. But because you already have, like, 80% of the comp guaranteed just at bronze, you're never looking at these pivots.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
.7 cutlass.
I paint my ship red.
Close. Good lord.
All things in moderation. You see that, Barker?
Poppy field.
That's how it's done.
Still no slows to make that do anything.
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Turbo. That's pretty good. I do have a tool. Go for CDR. Easier to get CDR than Big Ego.
Like cloud top scum to me.
For the Day 9 bronze. Yeah, that can happen now. I've only seen it happen with items you already have, but someone was saying yesterday that they've had it happen with a new item.
Do your worst.
I haven't been paying close enough attention. I've only ever noticed it when I already have the item. I should have skipped that. Whoops. I'm never going down to 5 items. Could be the hourglass.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Nope.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
So what? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. A little bit punished. A little bit punished.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Full 13-second icy hammock. I don't know if I have ever seen that. They have sick burn.
People first, profit 10.
Nope.
Maybe I should low.
Another step forward on my path.
Do better. There's so many good hits here. Man.
Like all great art, poison is a threat to those who don't understand it.
Punished a little bit. A little bit.
Prepare to be peer-reviewed. Your theories are intriguing.
World Champion can be really scary, yeah. The Nitrogen Hammer is pretty crazy. The more you're trying to activate items, the harder it is. If you just got like one big bonk, he's not too bad, but I'll pretty much only click him when I'm on one big activation.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Guess we can roll for boots. Nope.
Trash is
20 life.
tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Who I am. The bizarre.
After all these centuries,
Level.
there is still more to learn.
Maybe throw it on the chart of obsidian instead.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yikes! Pretty good. Pretty good. Anything matters here? Yeah, just hit. Just hit. Non-weapons lows. I am shielding.
Stand down.
Shield breeze skill's great here.
Submit to cryification. Requesting backup. Now.
Try they fish for it. Just get lucky. You find it at Pearl. It's a really good hit when you see it, so it's gonna be in play most of the time it's offered at Pearl ever.
The formula of life is revealed. A thing of true beauty.
Mr. Moo!
Thieves Guild steals.
Give me your XP.
Let's start with your life. These don't mean nothing.
It's a gun.
You're still
worse than Uzi. It's probably better than Floor Spike. Maybe. I think it's better than Bang.
In 100 years
3
when you are
seconds.
dust,
3 seconds.
I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like a boulder.
Yep.
I flow like the wind.
Cannot beat that.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
More
Death, my old
turbo.
enemy. I can
Not
hear
terrible.
you laughing.
I think our haste up time is incredible.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
weapon.
Closer and closer.
This time for sure.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
It's the time for runic daggers. You have a lot of crit. I don't know. Maybe. It's not that much crit. The enemy poison use better than mace. Depends on the matchup. Maybe sometimes.
This ain't over, buddy.
Yataria? The dunes?
Where shall we start?
Try to do better than just a pile of gold. I don't think that's good enough. Pretty sure it's worse than just playing another weapon. Okay, settle for 24.
Magnificent find.
Reuse, recycle.
Another weapon. It never activates. It is very technically a weapon.
With no gold. It is almost humorous.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Poison, haste. Nice. Poison and haste.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Well,
why must we do this?
see if we beat anything.
At us both. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
You can beat that, or whatever that counts for. Spoiling thought. Yeah, yeah. That's the big interaction that put it over the top before.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
More XP. Your double poppy field. Was this good? I bought a double poppy field I think 2 days ago, and the board just didn't function. using too much space in the poppy fields to be good.
Disgusting creatures. My mind glows. I see
I
everything.
think I'd rather go this than upgrade the hourglass. These are not what I need, though. Toxic shield?
You learn skills
Source.
quickly, but it takes patience to
Poison
master
effect.
them.
Okay. I can just overwrite this enchant. So now... yeah, the Fang still does not make this activate immediately.
To trust the shrouded stranger.
I've already gotten my death enchant,
Where
right?
will this lead you? A longer life is not always a gift.
Take out spikes and you hit inf? What? What's taking out the spikes do? Charge poison is splitting? Do we... oh, because of this. Eh. I'd rather just play the item.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you knew my true purpose,
now we
you
have
would
two
stand
lifesteal weapons.
aside. I could teach you my power, but you
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Can't do anything when that hits. Yeah, probably not beating library in general, but...
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
Man. First fight that I actually felt like we had a strong board in a while. Okay. Lifesteal counts as heal. Lifesteal weapons are not heal items. I believe that's true. Yep, that is Vanessa expansion unlocked. Okay.
No kings, no masters. But
Mysteries of the Deep and the Gang. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will try expansion Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, so are these the right starting tiers this time? Let me actually... These are not the right starting tiers. Okay, 1 second. Let me bring this up. So Calico starts at bronze, cooldown 7 seconds, benefits from just having a bunch of weapons and does double crit damage. Captain's Quarters starts at silver. Hastes vehicles, charges tools, reloads ammo, just like does a little bit of everything on a 4-second cooldown. Card Table starts at silver. Gives a friend +1 multicast, just a random friend at the start of the fight. Oh, wait, no, that's when it activates. Oh. Wait. Oh, this is very different than it was spoiled. I think. This just gave adjacent friends multicast in the spoiler, right? Maybe I'm misremembering. Mr. Richardson starts at silver. These both started at bronze in the spoiler, right? Or am I completely losing it? I don't know. Because I remember thinking that these were making up for diluting the pool a bit, just like giving you more okay weapons to have. Orange Julian starts at bronze. The cooldown goes down as you upgrade it. When you gain gold, increase the damage bonus. I'd confuse it with piano. I did. Okay, yeah. When you use a friend, the friend gets haste. Adjacent items are friends, so another way to throw multicast on things with card table and piano. Sea Dog Saloon. Cooldown goes down with upgrades. Hastes and slows things. And a lot of multicast potential. Sea Shadow. Cooldown 2 seconds. Reduce the cooldown of your other items by 10%. And then its own cooldown gets a bit longer. Shot Glasses starts at silver. Hastes and slows all of your items. So, like, cool with Lighthouse, cool with Arbalist. If you can throw Rocket Boots on it, you can come out ahead on the haste. Anyway. Let's play a game. Glasses is so good. It might be. Seems kind of cool. Do I still Gold Scart? I think a start that comes with some gold. Get a Obsidian Calico. That's a lot of damage. Interesting. 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 So it doesn't scale when you use itself. Please, not a pelt. Would take.
As spineless
Preferably the
as a
Fang, but
jelly.
the skill's okay too.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Can't roll and still buy anything.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a burn rocket launcher. Yep, first game with any Vanessa items. No. Still really good. Still really good.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I think I'm playing the Honing Steel.
Full sail, my boy!
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Transforming. Could look at weapons, but I can't roll it. Yeah, Calico's a friend. Oh, Calico's a friend! Right. It's been a while.
See that plank? Walk it.
Most is fine. Okay, here's my level.
Ride that tide!
It's aquatic. We'll get a bronze aquatic. I guess we are playing the Honing Steel. Well.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I didn't crit. Feels bad. Feels bad.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
Gotta be good.
too much strength for one blade.
I know, 7-second cooldown is a very long cooldown for a single weapon board. And for a multi-weapon board.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Sick when it crits, though. Might matter.
Experience is treasure.
No.
I will share mine with you. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I know, like, several dark arts. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
Now this is how you win a war!
You might prefer Argenta's training.
Okay, come on, can I just...
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay. I think we're pretty strong now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Sucks to lose the first 2 fights as a multi-weapon board, but... Bottle better to powder. You get the second activation out of the grenade before you get the second activation out of the bottle. Also, is it? Like guaranteed crit versus 30% crit, but double the base damage. It's also faster.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Clock might be fast enough for this, but...
Another fool with too much gold. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Steel kind of useless. Yeah. Probably. The bayonet's also kind of useless.
Blades to the wind!
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay, well now it's a little bit better. Give another skill.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Insane!
Patience for my
Well. Good luck, next couple opponents. Good luck. Powder might be worse than rock now. Sure. The Calico kind of doesn't do anything, right? Opponent's just dead before Calico activates.
I may be
Whatever.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah. Can I get your skill too? Or the pistol sword? Or the throwing knives? I'll take it. Give me the shiny thing. Nope.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
No, it doesn't blacklist anymore. They changed how that works.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
What does the cat do? Nothing. It has a 7-second cooldown, so it never does anything. It's just chilling.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Guess that's better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
For our first game with the new expansion, it is a bit unfortunate that the worst item on our board is the expansion item. Bloodhound would be pretty funny. So would a pistol sword.
People here look so fun. Are you sure?
Worst item on the board because opponents don't live long enough to get hit. Yep, exactly. Exactly.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
When you haste or slow, it gains 5 damage for the fight.
Go
Wow.
make some more stories. Then come
That's
back
so much
and tell me.
damage. Wow. So just shot class, plus shot classes pop off. Okay, this is the fight where Calico matters. Nope, never mind. I lied. Throwing knives next to bayonet. I think the fang is faster. I'm not critting that much. The damage is all coming from Steel Storm and Altok. Steel Storm's the main damage source.
Full sail, my boy!
Up we go.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Man, look at all these cool new items.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I'm not pivoting. I'm not pivoting. You can't make me. Don't think we need the temp damage.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Nah, I mean, the Cinders does something. It's kind of a lot of burn. Defensive pig. Maybe this is the fight Calico gets to attack. Incredible.
Reuse, recycle.
Rocket boots, rocket boots.
Relax. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Clauses, better
Warms
piranha.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Is it? No, because it doesn't have the built-in crit chance. Yeah, it's probably still better.
Ride that tide!
Yeah, like Calico is kind of a role player. It does a job.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows or one lethal strike?
I think I just want the crit chance. I think I just want the crit chance. Already got so much flat from Steel Storm, I'll talk. Not usually the problem that needs to be solved, but... probably the problem that needs to be solved here. For similar reason, just gumball now. Try to get more crit chance. Calico's time to shine.
Waste of gunpowder.
Nice. Could be pistol sword. That feels pretty bad. XP away from leveling. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Close fight, close fight. Did you choose XP? I don't know, that's what, 75%? You at least get 1 XP. On day 1, I usually do, but
This is how you win a war.
the upside of getting a bonus fight is just so high. Like, sometimes that bonus fight is 5 XP. Yeah, so I've been told it's 50% for a fight and 25% chance each for the 2 bad options.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
The 1 burn. We're just winning with our burst. If we get heated shells, I might want to have this.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand.
Oh, maybe buy a grape shot in case we have
Plastic
pistol sword.
for everyone.
That would probably make sense.
Low social status. Entry denied.
So if there's always a fight, make it really hard fights or easy fights. Yeah, same. Like, if they want to make it so that sometimes it's too risky, you can have it, like, show you a fight from 2 days ahead instead of 1 day ahead. It's a more exciting way for it to go wrong than just sometimes you get a random item. Interesting. Crit solves? Not really. All of our items are really only activating 1 time.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Heal effects.
Your things are so dull.
I want to
Let me
murder.
brighten them.
Like a 5-second slow, right? 6 seconds slow.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Probably
more
pretty hard for
fun.
Mac boards to beat what
You
we're
are
doing.
a child to me, and I will punish
So a bonk will help. You know, not be enough, but it'll help.
Please, share with me your secrets.
They're still just a half-second faster than their board. Nice bonk. Got all this damage on my weapons. Steel Storm and All Talk. But mostly this. Your weapons have +8 damage for each weapon you have.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Pistol sword. Nope.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Pistol
Don't worry,
sword.
mate, I'll look out for you.
Hey, pistol sword.
See you later.
I don't think I care about this. I want to be playing weapons for Steel Storm.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I'm a bit worried that our damage is gonna fall off a bit soon.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have capped. Carelessly
That helps.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Does bayonet next to pistol sword do anything? No. Bayonet is when it activates. It could be heated shells. What did I say that mattered for? That was Orchid. Don't really care about Orchid anymore. Right-handed on pistol is better. Do I have... Oh, we have right-handed. Yeah, yeah. Sure, sure.
The tyrant can keep the 10 C's.
Ah.
And may his bone... All that
Well, that helps.
bluster she
That
just
helps.
believes.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
As much as I normally don't care about life on this comp, I don't think Deadly on Pistol Sword is good enough for me to want to give up 700 life. Is an axe better than bayonet? Probably.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Fiery flamethrower. That was scary. We almost ran out of damage already. Only 30 regen. Ugh. Deadly Pistol Sword do. Whenever you use an ammo item, all of your ammo items gain 5% crit. More haste for the holsters.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
All kind of bad. Could be gold Gold holsters. Yeah, I guess that's better than just taking.
Of course the
50.
treasure's real.
I don't think I want to roll this,
Now
but
don't touch it. You don't earn my
I
respect.
guess peeking is fine.
You buy it.
Probably fine.
Clean.
I think.
Cool. Professional. Disregard intel. Target threat
Very
level
fine.
8.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
This is nice. Ammo matters on the grenade before it matters on the rest. Could also be throwing knives. Neither's running out right now.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Give me some crits. City and Treb, no good. No. You have to cut too many weapons. Pistol sword's just kind of better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, not quite the same as pistol sword. Well, you'd be cutting one for the other. The pistol sword's a lot burstier, and we're just trying to burst our opponents down.
Come
Maybe.
with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Unfortunately, doesn't do anything. It's cool.
I feel like
Man, what a terrible first game for the
Move
expansion.
them, my boy!
We're just upgrading holsters again.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew! Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Ironic, the weapon board lost day 1, day 2, but speedruns through the later fights. Yeah, finding the Steel Storm was big. Also, this start was really bad. The Obsidian Calico was not what you want to be doing on the early fights as Weapon Vanessa. Like, you're trying to kill your opponent before this thing activates.
Ride that
Take
tide!
income. No, we started Enchanted Item, and we started with this thing.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Eh. When you freeze, reload a weapon. But I don't freeze. None of these do anything? Like, if we're getting freezes before we lose our ammo. Yeah, but like, haste freeze doesn't do anything. If we have haste freeze, it reloads items that are already full ammo.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Value. You slow freeze them. Yeah, but like then the ammo has to go on an item that the ammo matters on. Like sometimes it's just gonna go on revolver or like a grenade that already isn't gonna run out of ammo.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's a lot of life. That's not a lot of
I'll
life.
show you what I learned from this.
I mean, it's looking good in the second half. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. Yeah, it gives crit.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Yeah, the double diamond yo-yos that both activated a single time. Killed them on the first ICD. It'd be really funny if we lost the octopus after that.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Now this is how you win a war! Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Sick. I Cutlass worth playing. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. It does hit kind of hard. 31% crit chance. Probably. Ammo the bottled lightning. Butterfly sword's better than hand axe. Hand axe is better than it looks. It's like 18 damage on all of the... on like everything. Because the pistol sword double dips too. And then you get crit value as well. The hand axe is like a little better than 10% damage to the whole board, which is above average for one slot.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Okay, Calico. It's your time to shine. We gotta do, like, 7,000 dish damage. I believe in you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about!
Thanks,
I've got
Calico.
another salvo in
A true hero. Working on a puffer board. Yeah, I mean, taste for the catfish, but... You know what? I take back everything bad I said about Calico, other than it costing us the first 2 fights. Like, kind of cool as the run went on. Now, granted, it's really just being carried by Steel Storm, but did as much damage as that throwing knives. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, we used an expansion item. It looked good. It looked good. The board was strong.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
We had, what, like 4-second kills? Not bad. 4-second kills without having a real enchant, too. Like, this is a miss. Calico was the highest damage board space item that fight. Kind of. You could say, like, Pistol Sword was more, because the Pistol Sword, or the, not Pistol Sword, Throwing Knives, because the Throwing Knives triggers the Pistol Sword, but... And Calico is Obsidian, so its actual damage was half the listed number. Okay. You're not wrong. Okay, Calico's kind of shit, but... It did do pretty good that run. What a terrible set of chests. Well. Don't worry, you won't stop me from liking Calico. Well, I'm not really a Calico believer, but I went from thinking it was going to be completely worthless to at least it won us a couple fights. It was kind of an important piece at the end of the game there. Wouldn't have been playable if it wasn't Obsidian, but it's pretty nice Obsidian. Okay. Anyways, what did I wish the Calico was? So if we didn't have Enchanted Calico, it probably would have just been a Grape Shot. I don't think there's another fast ammo item we could have played other than Grape Shot. Just gains crit. It gains crit and does double crit damage. So it's a Piranha that fuels its own crit. Uzi. Well, yeah, Uzi would have been great, but don't have the option for Uzi every game. Or Nesting Doll. Nesting Doll's weird because we lose damage on everything. Like, Nesting Doll is minus 12 damage on the board because it's not a weapon. Try to log in, says game and maintenance. Yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing green statuses on the Discord. I do not know. Anyway, I'm sure we will play more expansion Vanessa tomorrow, but that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's send it over to 2610. Over to 2610.